gonna prove I'm the best. I just like making things go boom.
Hello, so today we're gonna do just one one legendary run. Because it's Sunday and I hope we get the item.
Management asks me to express their satisfaction with you under
Usually at the end of the legendary run
This works.
you have to die or not take the drop pod. That way you can farm the legendary items again. But since it's Sunday and this is the only run I'm gonna do, I'm hoping to at least be able to finish it. Let's see, what do we get here?
Thunderbird, look at it go.
Since we don't have any luck today,
Supply pod LZ is full of crap. Please clear it out.
we didn't get anything we needed. We're gonna get the drop pod right
The
now.
upgrade I was looking for.
We're not gonna use it to kill the bosses because the map is unreliable and I don't want to run around like let me check here. Let me move this a little bit. Okay. Lionel, thank you for the follow. Welcome to my stream.
I can use this.
So this was a good choice to
Swarm
get
detected. Get ready.
the drop pod right now because
I'm raring
it's
to
really
try this
bad
out.
on the time. And we have a swarm. They're cornering us right here.
Box of goodies headed your way.
And we can't really use it because it's not reliable for killing bosses. Nice, we have an artifact. This is the best artifact in the game, in my opinion, because you get killed every time you level up, and for the missions where you need to evade bugs, to take damage, this one I consider it the best. If I manage to get another one, I'm 100% sure I will finish the missions. Usually on the engineer with the explosions. Let's see, nice legendary. With the explosions build, I don't take any mining speed, but right now I'm forced to do so because I'm not sure what kind of weapons I'm gonna get. See, this is a good grenade, but I still need the cold one now that I'm forced into this position because it's the legendary run.
Objective completed.
So glad
And,
to announce that I found some bismol.
it's really hard to do it. That's the only weapon I'm looking for
You shouldn't be
to
dressed
save me a
up.
little bit
It will get you killed.
from this shitty build I just got.
That's all you got, you slippery shit.
Well, at least the bosses are dying nicely.
Oh, yeah. Eat that. One down. Meet your maker, Crate. I rarely go for this one. Put a bit of extra kick in it.
Well done. Objective completed.
This is gonna help
Drop
me
pod
be a
has
perfect
arrived.
dwarf.
Get there now.
Why
It
not?
will leave without you.
Give it to me.
So we need to run to the drop pod because we don't have our 30 seconds that we usually have.
Stage 1 cleared. Be sure to spend your gold and nitro before the next stage.
This'll do.
Let's see, split
Overclock.
into
My
3,
favorite. Let me try again.
reload
I
speed.
want another go. More options.
Yeah, we're getting anything that
Overclock, rock, and stone.
they throw on us.
I'm feeling lucky.
And let's keep this one. Uno, doi, test. Let's see. Where do we find the settings? Camera. Yeah, just a second. I'm gonna try to find why I'm not hearing myself.
This is how you can fix audio problems in TikTok Live Studio. First, you want to click on the small icon which gives us audio setting.
Uno, doi, Test. Unu, doi, unu, doi. Unu, doi, unu, doi. Can you hear me now? Mă auziți acum? Se aude mai bine?
Dacă intru puțin. Ce faci?
Bine, uite, mersi că îmi ziceai că nu mă aud. Se aude și la tine se aude un foșnăit.
Da.
1, 2, 1,
Și
2.
câte joci? Așa ți... Ce?
Nu, făceam un test aici la ăsta.
Am înțeles. Hai bine, hai că te las că nu știu ce să mai zic.
Bine, bine. Hai, mersi frumos că mi-ai zis că nu se aude.
Cu plăcere.
Bine, pa.
Cum ies?
Nu știu. Ia să vedem dacă reușesc de aici.
Prieten.
Add. Să... Microfon audio. Se aude mai bine acum, Alin? Așa, închide live-ul. E super acum. Să mai aude și foșneitul ăla? Live visibility restricted. Your live is not eligible for recommendations and restricted in search results because it contains unoriginal or reproduced content. What the fuck is that? Okay, let's go play then.
Load up and get going, miner.
Mersi frumos,
Quotas to fulfill.
Alin.
Time to collect some gold.
Let's see, chat settings. Okay, back to the game. Quickly.
Loot bug looted. Dial it in.
Mersi, salut, Ali, mersi frumos.
Big swarm detected. Bug up and get
Found
ready.
some magnite.
Resupply prepared. Clear the landing zone of obstacles.
Loot bug looted. Let's clear them out. I can use this. This one. It's grenade.
Nice, we finally got one. So I didn't get the cold grenade, but I got the
Dial it in.
high explosive grenade. I can use it to mine with it. Level 2 out of 5.
I just became a better dwarf.
I'm just hoping to get my
Got a supply pod incoming.
my overclock.
Swarm detected. Get ready. They'll be with you
This
shortly.
rare stuff. Don't mind if I do.
Come on. Okay, let's go do some mining on the map.
Legendary. I knew today was gonna be good. I killed the loot bug, and I'm not so proud of it. Die, freak! Got it right between the eyes! Gimme! I'm growing stronger!
And of course it's a fucking flying boss. The one that I love the most.
Feel much better now. This one's so mean. One down. See ya later. Sure, why not? Let's show them some pain. Clock this
Drop
boss.
pod has arrived.
I've been
Get
dreaming
there
of
before the
something
timer
like this.
runs out. The drop pod is not going to hang around.
This one suits me best.
Yeah, that's not enough time to finish the quest. I'm just gonna have to abandon it maybe next time.
It's calling to me.
Stage 2 completed. Taking you to stage 3. Well done.
This is the smart pick. More options. I want another go. What else? Gonna roll the dice on this one.
You know the drill, miner. Fulfill your objectives. Let's get out
And
of
we
here.
get 3 loot bugs right here near us. So this is why I'm hunting for the loot bugs.
I hate this.
I get 1.5 experience gain every time I kill a loot bug. From this one, from the treasure tracker.
Loot bug eliminated.
Let's get some red sugar as well.
Never felt better.
What do we need to find on this map? Some flowers, right? Yeah. No flowers.
Swarm detected. Get ready.
Oh,
We'll
like
be
that
with you shortly.
Might as well. One down.
Got a blocked landing site for the supply pod. Get it cleared out, miner.
This is gonna help me be perfect.
Get a nice chain explosion over here.
This one's for Carl. This one makes me want to be a better dwarf. Hell yeah!
So we got another storm incoming. Let's see if we can
A swarm
hold
heading
the
your
fort.
way. Load up.
Let's trigger the explosive pod. Nice.
Supply pod imminent.
Should have worn a hard hat, stupids. You don't
So
see these
instead
every
of
day.
dropping right on top of me, it drops up there.
Prepare to fight for your life. The big
One
swarm
more
is
swarm.
approaching.
Show them some pie.
Kinda low on HP.
Let's get them in.
Nice. I really needed this. Trigger.
Nice. I'll take it.
One more right here. Thank you.
Never felt better.
And there's a flower here. One more over here. More. The damage is not so bad. The upgrades are shit.
Suck on
This
this,
is
you freaking
this
nature.
is why. Just pick up one. You have only one choice. This is the legendary run. Anywho, it's still not so bad as the one where you have to reload all your weapons together. That's the worst one.
Yeah. Ain't that?
One more flower up here. Let's
Suck on this, you
Oh.
freaking nature.
So as I said, this is the only run I'm gonna do tonight. After this one, I'm gonna stream a completely different game. It's called Biomutant.
Stage finished. The drop pod is prepped and ready. Get on it before it leaves.
This is the smart thing.
Let's see if we can
Excellent job.
finish this map. Oh my god, it's so far away. Come on, come on. And safe.
Stage 3 completed. Taking you to stage 4. You did good work, miner.
This one. Nope. Try again. Nothing for me here.
Yes,
Nope. Try again.
nice,
Surely next time will be better. I've been
nice
dreaming
luck.
of something like this.
Good. Let's see how much luck do we have, like 50?
There's beasties to shoot and work to be
And
done. Get to it,
142 luck. What the fuck?
I'm getting too old for this shit.
Experience gain 99%, 100 now because of that loot bug. Let's see what we can score now. Should be like 5 more percent. Let's see. Yeah, exactly 5 more percent. So we have a fully order here which will increase our max HP too. So we're gonna follow it. And we're gonna get also a blue artifact from him. If we can kill him. But these bugs are so persistent.
Feel much better now.
Half H point. Health points already.
You ever heard the one about,
And I had to abandon the hunt.
about a frog? Forget it.
Now I'm focusing on not dying. From hunting to running.
That's all you got, you slippery shit.
Let's take this red sugar.
I'm gonna go with this. Clock this, bugs. Alien skull. Say hello to my little friend.
The scanner just lit up like a Christmas tree. We got a swarm incoming.
Yeah, of course we have a swarm incoming. Every time we have a swarm incoming.
You don't see these every day.
That's a decent artifact. It kills us for 50% when we get inside the drop pod. It's not the best, not the worst. Guarantees all of it.
Crap in the way. Flies can't land. Clear it out, miner.
Let's complete the mission first. Let's see, do we have any luck? Find some near these
Big swarm detected. Lock up and get ready.
spots? No, we don't. No, it's sugar here. We're gonna get it.
Felt better.
And I see some sugar here on the left side.
You're
The
cute.
first, my beautiful loot bugs. That's a nice combo. Let's explode these two. Get the red sugar. And the boss king. So I'm gonna get the experience over here. Let's hope to get some healing as well. Nice. And we're gonna double back right where we came from, just to get some experience we left behind. We're gonna clear this side. And the boss is the acid spitter, of course.
Break the pie. Yoink.
Running out of bugs. More are on the way.
Yeah, of course. The threat level is increasing. Let's get this good back, then we'll go get the top level.
Two bug eliminated.
And we got a shit one. Nope. Nope. No
I
more
can't
night.
get enough of this rare stuff.
Let's try to level up. Just to get some
Scanner is
healing.
overloading, miner. Gotta move on.
And we might die here.
Scanner is overloading, miner. Gotta move on.
Now we're cooking with gas.
Can you like die? They would be nice.
Quota satisfied. The drop pod is arriving. Get moving. It won't hang around.
So I don't see any. Yeah. So we didn't get any gear. This little operation is really hard. So as I said, I'm gonna switch to to this biomutant. It is the first time I'm playing it. I just discovered it, and I really want to see it. It's an open world. So let's edit the information on the stream.
This be dying?
Let's see, where do we add this one? Add sources, game capture, this one, and let's do that for OBS 2. Add source, game capture, biomutant, and let's move the camera here. Let's Let's see.
Welcome to Biomutant.
Welcome to Biomutant. Okay, settings. Everything on max. So let's see, we have WSAD, space for jump, dodge for alt, run for shift. Camera, we don't need camera. Melee. So we're going on shoot with the left and doing melee with the right. Reload, parry on Q, melee lock on control, wushu, kung fu, what the fuck is kung fu and super wushu? This game is with killer squirrels and they're doing kung fu. Quick ability. F1, 2, 3. Menu on tab. J. Accessibility. Okay, let's go for easy because I don't know the game. That's the government spying on us. Okay, so loot chance, something with loot chance. Yeah, I'm gonna go for this one.
Define your genetic structure.
So we're gonna go with the Deadeye class. Let's see. We don't need charisma, we don't need vitality, we're gonna need agility. his face is changing. Everything is changing. Okay, so we're gonna go.
Choose a genetic resilience.
No, let's just keep it like this.
Choose your fur style.
First time. Let's go with some kind of paint on the face. That thunder one was interesting. Yeah, let's go like this.
Pick your main color.
Main color.
Choose your detail color. Pick a saboteur, Cypher, Deadeye. Deadeye chosen. Sounds good. Here's somebody with a troubled past, drawn into the spotlight of a story that's already begun. We're already at a crossroads. Choosing a path in life is that fork in the road where you make a choice or simply stop living. But for you, it's not only a crossroad, but a choice. A reflection of your key.
Let me introduce myself. I'm the light and bright side of you, or your inner voice to be precise. An echo of balance and consequence of your actions as you move forward.
Seems more like you're being light-headed if you ask me, but you'll come around eventually.
That's the devil whispering in my ear.
But what comes around goes all the way back around. So, it's better to stick to your instincts. You can't fight what's in your nature.
In your nature, and here I was hoping we'd be all about natural selection, survival of the strongest, and so forth. If that's not instinct, then I don't know what is.
Natural selection is all about evolution and progress, and is
So I'm not allowed to use the map.
Right is always right. Stories of death and the bodies left behind. A reminder that we're at the mercy of nature and the one that preys on others. Do you remember the beast that shattered your family, or did you choose to forget? You turned your back on our world and got lost in your own. Meanwhile, the predator only grew stronger. Better make a run for it. This is not the time nor place to end this story. This time, it was best to run and live to fight another day. Let us hope you're ready for it when it comes. The predator isn't the only threat. The wildlife started to mutate when the end of days began, and the tree of life started to die. It's in your grasp. Oil sludges everywhere. To most, it only means death. But some adapted to the new environment and changed with it. Evolution has Drop that one like a stone.
Okay, so no going inside the room of death. So this weapon has wires on it. Some enemies can carry large shields. You need to break the shield with melee attacks before you can deal damage to the enemy. Press tab.
Someone always thinks they can beat me.
Let's press tab and see the Galactic character.
That's more like it.
Okay. Your burn upgrade points when you level up. This can be used to acquire new special attacks and perks. Time to unlock your first special attack. Okay, let's see. So we're gonna go with ranged combat and select the weapon type mode to unlock. So I can only get this one. Finish your melee chain by fan firing your gun. Alt, right click, super. Hitting an enemy with it will fire up your super Wung Fu icon. Alt, right, left. You can now perform your special attack when you have the correct weapon type equipped. Dual wielding guns.
Look, an emergency box from the once was. A rare sight.
That's it.
looks weak. The claw bar should come in handy. Whoa! It's time to find a way out of this place. No, really, I mean it. The Morse produce biomass in their bodies, shed under distress, blobs that affect the cellular coding strands of any living being when absorbed, including you. Toxanol built vessels called arks to save themselves from the impending doom. But was it too late? It is only from the flight logs of the single ark they left behind that we know other arks traveled through the sky and beyond. It seems those that came before us never lost hope in finding a new home for their kind. Just a few moves left. Make them count.
Let's try that again. So what do we need to connect? I have no idea, man. Okay. Let's see. Okay.
There are few records of the chain of events that led to the big apocalypse eons ago, but it's clear the world wasn't prepared for how recklessly the Toxanol Corporation would make its mark on the world. Their rare earth mining and nuclear industries generated tons of waste, and, without consideration for the future, they dumped it all in landfills until they ran out of space. That's when they made the big mistake. They began dumping the toxic waste in the surf just off the coast instead, assuming that it would sink and decay with time. And they were right, but no one was prepared for what was about to unfold. Once in the surf, the radiation interfered with the genetics of the wildlife and created bizarre mutations in their offspring. It had an inconceivable impact on biodiversity and the entire ecosystem. The world as they knew it crumbled as nature retaliated. It would never be the same again, and what remained of it became ours. The sound of spark metal going pew-pew is never a good thing. It's coming from behind that door. A warning label. The box looks like a potential brain melt. That's not opening on its own. It's going to take a bit of puzzling to short-circuit the door. There you go.
Bă, nu mai face mișto de mine, mă. Is that a human?
The wheeled one is outnumbered. You'd better help him out. Let's talk to the wheel one before backup arrives. That paid off.
not going up? What the fuck is the level?
Tolu keta ya wawanwe.
He wants to thank you for taking his side against the scavengers.
Tamuk gabamuk tab.
He presents himself as out of date. He knows he's way overdue, but he hasn't given up.
Evunkutu buvum.
He doesn't seem surprised that you don't recognize him. You were just a child back then, the night everything changed.
Ayamu aya.
There have been rumors of a one-eyed Ronin seen outside the Great Wall, and he's happy to see it's true.
Wumbubu tubuko.
The legend of the one-eyed child that grew up as an outcast is old and sad.
Tuluya. Utu lula.
The child could have been anyone, but the evil it had fled had left a mark, a facial scar to remember the past.
Iatu yao mawa.
There's no doubt you're the child, and that what Lupa Lupin did to your village, your Muma and Popsy, was the beginning of the end.
The water.
He says it has taken you a long time to bring the past back up to the present, to find your way back, but he's grateful you have.
Hunto kontue pon yevun goja.
It was after the attack that the unity fell apart. Your Muma's disciples divided and formed tribes as a reaction to the blight that had fallen upon the land.
Ya, sawata mua.
Had it not been for the Tree of Life, no one would have survived. He hopes you at least remember the tree. Asks if you were tired, as it's a bit of a hike here from the village. He wonders if your Muma knows you are here. You're such a good child, so you probably did. Even the young forget. He understands why you came all the way out here, to see them, the potato people. The potato people, or Nono, are a wonder, somehow interlinked with this little tree here, fueling its source of life. You might be right. Like potatoes, they're packed with energy, an excellent source of ki. The Nono prefer to hide in glitter grass. He says you should get over there and ruffle it. See if you can make one come out of hiding.
Yeah.
You found one. You should be proud. They don't come out for everyone.
Yeah.
The Nono's ki energy is just what the Pensai needs to complete its cycle and grow into a tree of life.
Bid, Jude, better bid.
The small tree you saw up there where you met will eventually grow into a tree of life and start giving back to nature. It'll be the heart of the land. You'll need to support the tree for a long time to come. The only way it'll grow tall is with the burst of ki released from the Nono as they become one with the tree. You'll need a net to catch the Nono, and he wants you to use his, but asks you to be gentle. The Nono are sensitive beings, an embodiment of Ki, the primal energy. You handle that net like you've never done anything else. He's impressed. One day, he hopes the tree will have grown tall enough to sustain the world. But today, your focus is getting this one to become one with the tree. Now that you've seen the Nono's connection with the tree with your own eyes, you have no reason to doubt. From this day on, he'll make nurturing the Pensai into a tree of life, a life goal, not only for our village's sake, but for all of us, everyone. One day, the land won't be as peaceful. Not even your Muma will be able to protect us. He says you'd better hurry back to the village before your Muma comes looking. That's not true. She's the reason there's still unity, and the only one strong enough to keep the 6 Wang Fu disciples disciplined. He lost you there for a while, but no memory is alone. It's part of a trail you can follow. He says he remembers every single day he devoted to growing the Tree of Life, but now he's afraid it might be in vain. The tree started to die when the end of days begun, and it wasn't long after that that the World Eaters arrived. The genetic evolution that occurred after the apocalypse the Toxanol Corporation inflicted on the land set the World Eater's DNA into overdrive. His friend Gizmo is working on a Mekton and needs help defeating the Jumbo Puff at the end of the West Route. Wiz is still repairing his octopod to confront the Merc Puff that dwells deep down under the surface at the end of the Northwest Route. Noko has tamed the Midget and is preparing to take on the Hoof Puff at the end of the East Route. Finally, Goop is almost done with the Googlide, a machine able to ride the waves of the surf all the way out to the Porky Puff at the end of the route to the southeast. Out of Date says his friends are gearing up to stop the World Eaters. There's one at the end of each route. The road ahead won't be easy, but he's counting on your support. His friends aren't strong enough to end this on their own. He wants you to understand that you'll all die if the tree isn't saved. Regardless, you'll meet again once you've played your part in the tribe war and the situation with the World Eaters.
some juice. Empty my ashtray. Go shake the tree, shake the world tree.
You're getting the hang of it. Quickest way out is through the roof where they came in, and the rope looks strong enough to climb. Know that the tree of life is dying. Its days are numbered. Without help, it can't endure the environmental change and assault from the world eaters. A signpost maps it out for the cartographically challenged.
No
Let's
way, I
see.
just peed on it. Ooh, I can zoom in.
must be the World Eater that chewed off Out-of-Date's leg. You'll need a hat trick to bring that down.
Stay there again.
It's unusual that natural tunnels like this still exist. Most of them got flooded.
I can go this way, but it's not recommended.
Look, a survivor. Glad to see someone made it out alive.
Where, motherfucker?
He's heard the stories about the terror inflicted by the World Eaters to other enclaves, but never expected one to come all the way here. He worries there won't be much left to save if this continues, even if the Tree of Life survives the attack. He doesn't know what your connection is to this place, but something tells him you've stayed true to your heart. Anyway, he needs help and says it's by your actions you'll be judged, not by your intentions. He's grateful for that. You still seem to have a spark of light in you.
Ah! That's a spark of light in you!
What's there to like about light? It hurts to look at.
Not as much as it hurts to look at you.
Always making this personal.
And you're always trying to pretend it's not.
Smack.
There's Out of Date again. He must have missed something important.
Put the what?
Out of Date says you will make a better stand against the World Eaters with the support of a tribe, and there are two nearby.
Kutuvun poputore.
The Myriad tribe is likely to be a good match as they act on the understanding of the greater good and have a code of honor.
Balu putulua.
Regardless of who you choose, it won't be easy, as the conflict between the tribes is worse than ever, teetering on the brink of war. The Myriad's conviction to stop the World Eaters began when the Leviathans rose from the depths of the surf. Siding with the Myriad's movement for wholeness in a fragmented world might seem like the logical thing to do, but is it the right thing? One thing's certain, though. Destiny arrives all the same. The Jagni tribe only ever had one conviction: to bring balance to the world by wiping out the weak. They believe a cleansing is necessary to restore the world and want to let the World Eaters bring down the Tree of Life. But siding with Jackney isn't necessarily a bad thing. Fate will find a way.
Momombuso?
Out of Date says someone needs to break the stalemate and shift the balance of power to either Jackney's or Myriad's side.
Tulua ba volua.
He believes the tribe Sifus, Myriad especially, will listen to you and expects you to pay at least one of them a visit and play your part.
Kotuvon ko konvunkono.
Out of Date will be waiting for you beneath the Tree of Life if you lose track of what you need to do. It's a bridge. Just get over it. Don't get well. Pow! They've destroyed this area, muddied up what used to be muck, as if it wasn't bad enough before the Tri War began. Almost there. Those look sharp on you.
So I can't swim.
That one had it coming. This area was beautiful before the tribe war began. Look at it now. It's a war zone.
Hi. Okay. Cat woke up and he's grumpy. That's why he's meowing.
That's the Myriad Tribe's fortress. Will they be friends or foe? You should head up there. That way you'll know.
There's a boat, I can be on it. That one.
Let's see.
Let's see what. Da, da. Da, facem o masă trezit.
It's a beaten path to that door. If you go there, you'd better make an entrance. Says they're wary of strangers. They're at war. He can see you're a free spirit, so he'll let you in. The Sifu is always interested in meeting someone open to joining their cause.
Sibi? La fanen aginkan man. Geradna falo hutut mus. Tugai la wute.
The Myriad tribe act on understanding of the greater good and a code of honor. They believe uniting the tribes is the only way to restore the peace. The Sifu is convinced that defeating the World Eaters and saving the Tree of Life is the only way to make the world a better place. He welcomes you to the Myriad Fort and introduces himself as the tribe's Sifu. But he was hoping you'd show up. The news of a vigilante Ronin on crusade crossing the Great Wall through the crack in Bunker 101 has preceded you. The wall that separates them from the other side? The wasteland you came from? He guesses the time spent there just left a blank space in your memory, as empty and barren as the wasteland itself. There's something about your spirit that sparks memories of you as a kidling. He can still sense you're kind-hearted. The Sifu says sometimes one memory can make another come to life. He hasn't thought about your Muma for ages, even though she taught him a lot. He was one of the original Wang Fu disciples. Your Muma invented Wang Fu. Originally, it consisted of unarmed combat and the 6 weapons: the boomerang, the shuriken, the bow, the staff, the nunchuk, and the hook and chain. Myriad wants unity between the tribes. Their goal is understanding of the greater good and establishing a code of honor. If you believe there's some good in everyone, there's still hope for tomorrow. You'll unite the tribes and defeat the World Eaters to save the Tree of Life. He was hoping you'd join them. You understand that there's no harm in doing good to others. The Sifu was waiting for something to tip the balance in their favor, and with you by their side, he's confident you can unite the other tribes. The one you should coerce first is the Jagni tribe. Their kin have run out of options and found themselves backed into a corner. Even those who desire peace have been forced to prepare for war. He wants you to focus. These are the new rival outposts your tribe needs to take control of. He says you'll regret not being on their side. The only way you'll learn their secrets, Wung Fu and the tribe weapon now, is if you defeat him. And that will never happen.
Hello?
You both have gentle minds, so they want to wage a gentle war. A war that bonds as much as it breaks. Tells you not to be afraid. Your fate cannot be taken from you. Claim the rival outposts and earn the right to wield the tribe weapon. Once you've dealt with the rival's outposts, you'll challenge their Sifu to unite their tribe with yours and let your kin share land again. Seeing you brings back his memories of the old village.
What?
He remembers your kind and unselfish soul and can sense you still have it in you, the will to do good. Anyway, the memories you make with your family are strong and can sometimes come to life. Passing the old village on your way to the first rival outpost might help. Even harder to take you down.
So we have Alt, right click, left click. The vendor says you can browse his goods any time during opening hours.
Says you should take it easy. Offers you extraordinary prices for extraordinary... Hopes your custom is worthwhile. Would be disappointing if you walked away empty-handed.
So I have 0 leaves. This one costs 2,000. Let's see what we have here.
Flattering. Says your toybot looks like it needs lots of sparks. Understands you have things to do. Always happy to see you getting an early start.
Lettere mai dracciaitru.
Huh? Shine's happy that the Myriad can count on a friend as bright as... We'll be around... Wonders if Ankati prefer thin air so they can enjoy more light in their lives, like the Myriad do. Has plenty to do, so no worries.
That's a gangster.
Says, sure, Wiz is a little wacky, but that's no reason to avoid him. Has plenty...
More loot. So beautiful eyes.
You have things to do, places to go to. Says good...
That's a nice view. There are birds over there flying. Let's see. drowned the last time. When you get inside the water, my key drops. Da, Grăsane, vezi că te auzi pe stream.
Mă, ce faci? Sunt goală cu mașina.
Uite ce să fac, mă joc.
Da, ne uitam la tine.
Noroc, Grăsane.
Salut, salut. Îți place asta?
Bă,
Că pare interesant, arată bine rău.
da, e mișto la cum are. Da, uite. Te-am zis că îmi plac jocurile astea luminoase cu de-astea frumoase, să se vadă mișto. Da, așa am văzut.
Băi, intră pe linkul ăla de la India, pe care te l-ai dat, că este Warhammer și cum definitive. Să dai play, să mai ai vreo 20 ore la dispoziție.
Păi stai că îi dau acum. Pe Steam?
Nu, te duci pe linkul de la mine de pe Reddit ăla de Game Deals și vezi că e acolo în listă, al 6, al 7, al 3, vezi tu. Și dai click pe link și te va duce pe linkul de Steam.
Pe care, mă, pe Reddit-ul ăsta, Game Deals?
Da, mă, da, dai click acolo, se deschide pagina și acolo o să-ți apară listă cu toate astea free sau care au reducere. Nu le mai ignora și tu, că ți-am zis că pierzi foarte multe chestii.
Păi bine, mă, și unde găsesc ăsta? Că eu intru pe telefon, eu nu am WhatsApp-ul pe calculator.
Instalează.
Apple.
Dacă nu, te duci pe Google și scrii Reddit Game Deals și te va duce pe pagina aceea.
Bine, și cum îi zice la asta? Warhammer?
Warhammer și Vermintide.
Și pe ce e? Pe stream?
Da, mă, da, e pe PC. E un co-op mișto.
A, uite, mă. Am dat direct, mă, mi-a apărut. Bă, mi-a apărut direct, mă.
Da, mă, ia zi. De ziua ta zici că faci ceva?
Da, păi așa aș vrea.
Când e ziua ta asta?
Pe 12.
Asta ca de marți sau când? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, vineri. 12, nu 2, 12. Anul 12. 8 e luni, că e penultima săptămână de școală. 8, 9, 10. Mai ești, mă?
Da, mă, te aud.
Asta se mă. Deci vine. Tu cum vrei să faci ceva? Sâmbătă?
Nu, cred că vine.
Să te fut. Păi o să fiu cu munca, mă, Cezare, că e penultima săptămână atunci. În fine, vedem noi atunci. Ai putea și sâmbătă să faci ceva, nu?
Depinde de cum lucrez.
Da, tu vinerea pe 12 și vei fi liber sau nu?
Da, vineri sigur că am cerut liber de la servici.
Da. Minunat. Dacă faci vinere, posibil să nu... Vedem noi. Să se apropie ziua și vedem. Mai vorbim atunci.
Da, Grăsanul meu, să vedem, știi când o să aflu peste vreo 5-6 zile că o să am și eu repartizare.
Da. Bine.
Oricum vă anunț, că doar pe voi vă am, na.
Da, mă. Hai că vedem ce facem, da?
Bine, Grăsanime, hai, vă pup, noapte bună.
Bine, hai, te pupăm, pa.
Pa, pa, ceau.
Pa, pa, ceau.
Sorry about that. Two of my friends
Beware, that's a mob up ahead. They were hit hard by evolution. The wonky ones formed unfurled.
How about now? Acum? Da, se pare că trebuie să vorbesc așa în el aici ca să mă aud. E ciudat rău să mi-l iau și să mi-l pun aici în față. Să aude jocul tare. Ia să vedem. System, settings, audio. Acum e mai bine? Ia să vedem. Spark plug. I'm guessing that's a crafting item. Let's see if I can find something in these buildings. Because if this boss didn't give me anything, maybe the buildings will. Well, let's see, anything here? No. How about here? Nothing. Nothing. I don't think I have to go all the way up there just to find something. Nothing here. Going inside this house. Anything up here? Maybe all the way there, but I can't get up there. That's the wrong way because I'm going to the fortress. So I need to conquer the outposts first. So we got a level up. Let's see.
As long as you're happy about it.
Flying pancake. Yes, I want to unlock this.
Time is lost on this place, but it evokes a tingling sensation. There's something special about it, drawing you closer.
Time to pee.
Let's see. As time passes, memories fade, and sometimes feelings change. It's not about who you were, it's about who you'll become. This story is far from over. Echoes of a long-lost past, like whispers in the wind. Here's someone who takes each day as it comes. He wonders where you've been. He hopes you've been out at the lake, practicing your swimming technique. He understands Wang Fu is hard. That's why your Muma only has 6 disciples. Doing just one thing helps you get more done in less time. He thinks you should really know how to swim by now. And he'll be honored. He says, that wasn't too bad, was it? Way to go. Don't let the sound of the waves drown out your spirit. But you need practice. Lots of practice. Judging by your Muma's look, it seems you forgot something. You promised you'd train with her before the sun goes down. It's time to go. The dedication to training is important. You can't rely solely on the fact that Wang Fu is in your blood. You should know, practice makes perfect.
Andro?
She'll see you at the village square. She says that's good. With a passion for learning, you'll never cease to grow. Here's another familiar face with lots on his mind. He was hoping you could help him pick up some scrap for a thingamajig he's working on. He's happy to hear that from someone that's a part of the coming generation. You owe it to yourself to protect the environment. You should look for things that are recyclable. It shouldn't take you too long to find some. He wonders what usefulness you found. He says every little thing counts. He can work wonders with almost anything and asks if you know how to upcycle.
Sit up.
He says only a few are willing to do the little things, but if you make enough of them, they can have a big impact too. He'd love to teach you to upcycle, and the scrap you found would be a good start.
Welcome to crafting. Here you can modify existing weapons and armors. Create entirely new weapons from scratch. With the right pieces you can craft your own weapons. To start crafting your weapon, first select the base. This defines which kind of weapon you will craft. There are 3 different kinds of melee weapons: crush, one-handed slash and two-handed slash. Select the handle slot. I have no idea what this thing does. Defunct. What the fuck?
You did well, but he can't help but wonder why you decided to craft a weapon. He believes being considerate will help you feel at peace with yourself. He's looking forward to seeing what you'll make next. It seems you have a talent for this. It looks like she's starting to lose her patience.
Antoro.
You know she doesn't like waiting for you. She wants to see you on the village square right away.
Katjatopoluta.
Then you've got a good excuse. You share a responsibility to prevent hardship on nature and the environment. It's your future.
Inadabsunka.
She wants you to grow up and start thinking for yourself. You really need to find yourself before she's gone.
Kodotuku.
That's all she's ever asked of you, that you'll try and give it your best. You can't do more than that.
Kialdo male kanoro tono.
You've always followed your own path, but this time she needs you to follow her. They look determined. Better watch out. He asks you to stop right there and wonders where you think you're going. He says that it's not too late for you to turn back, though. There's no way they'll let you pass. He wants to know who you think you are. You'll have to face pain at some point. He offers to help you get it over with. She asks if you're hurt. What happened? She's there for all disciples. That's her commitment as Sifu. And when she needs them, they're there for her and each other. The most important thing is that you're okay. It's time to focus on your training now. Here's someone close to heart, doing what he does best. He asks if you could help him too before you leave for training. He'll talk to her, sure, but you know she wants you to accept responsibility for your own actions and future. He suggests you get going and find him gadgets and ideas for how you can upcycle some old fabrics. He's curious to see what you've found.
Giravabasco.
He's gathered so much over the years, and it's hard to remember everything. Nothing's wrong with his memory. It's just short.
Shon.
He says it's about time you learned how, and offers to teach you, starting with the scrap you found.
Amanka.
The style might be too edgy for his taste, but it looks sharp on you.
Goga.
You should take it with you, wear it to practice.
Kidlo.
He's looking forward to seeing what you'll make next. It seems you have a talent for this.
Ganarota.
Your Muma says it's about time you got here.
Vaseno kasaman varut.
Hopes you're as ready as you claim to be.
Masamal.
She says she is eager to get started. You don't have much time left before the sun goes down.
Sadurutu.
Your Muma says you did well today. She's so proud of you.
Sadurutu.
That's all she's ever asked of you.
Ansonbara.
Been working on a present for you, with the help of Gizmo and Wiz.
Kanamunta.
You should go see him and find out what it is. You've deserved it.
Okay.
Catchy.
Katjagdopolutta.
Your Muma says she's never seen an apparatus as green as this little thing. It's wonderful.
Taifanamenuma.
A piece of Scraptronics like this has built-in old-world tech that makes it a potent communication device.
Volakamunum rutna.
It's called an automaton, and it's hardwired to your DNA. It'll follow wherever you go and see whatever you see.
Taifanamenuma.
You're lucky to have such a fine helper with you.
Monibasa.
Your Muma says you look tired. No wonder. It's been a long day.
Antoro.
She's so happy you made the most of it. Rest, and you'll find strength for tomorrow. Nothing could stop you from setting the world on fire.
Antoro. Can see.
Your Muma urges you to blaze a trail. A burnt kidling will learn to dread fire. That's just adding fuel to the flames. Give it a last burst and you'll make it.
Domale tu.
Your Muma says this is it. The time has come. She must fight Lupa Lupin. This time there's no escape. She can hear him coming.
Berry.
Whatever happens, you need to know she loves you. And everything she's done has been to protect you, your Popsy, and those she was chosen to lead. Here it comes. The past coming to hold the present. must go through fire and water to make it out of here. Your Numa says you can make it if you believe in it. Where she goes, you go. Blood is thicker than water. You're in deep surf. Don't make waves. The surf goes where it wants to go. It'll take you to the shore as long as you go with the flow. Death is not to be feared by one who has lived life with a pure heart. A part of her will live on in you. The creature is hungry for more. Nothing is going to stand in its way now. If a sacrifice is made for someone else, it's not lost, but passed on to the next. Life must go on. Real sacrifice comes from love and necessity when all other options are exhausted. The ultimate test of conscience is the willingness to give up anything to save what you truly care about. What you do for yourself dies with you. What you do for your kin remains and makes you immortal in their memory. As the moment fades and is lost, the only thing that remains is loneliness. It doesn't mean you'll forget your past. It simply means you need to move on.
That was a hard lesson.
Looks like it'll work. It suits you. A perfect fit. The tribe's caught a fluffy hulk. Better watch out, it's no pet. They couldn't keep it down. Fluff hulk's on the loose. You're absolutely great. They've received news a Ronin had strengthened their ranks and were looking forward to meeting you.
Me Kumakul.
A group of myriad crusaders already headed out to Jagni's Mercadorpus outpost and are waiting for you there.
Legene bo ja pepioyo.
You should hurry there and help them best the outpost.
Repanak dai never ba.
You complete them. From this point on, the myriad is unbroken.
Tolo madro, tolo uchur.
Better not keep the crusaders waiting. Toxanol was something called a corporate juggernaut, and our world still bears the marks of the massive ecological catastrophes they inflicted upon the land. The apocalypse they caused was the end of days for their world. But for us, it was simply a beginning. That's an improvement. Look, an emergency box from the old days, when you needed to pack a punch. Wow, bet that nut makes a tight fist. Tunnels like this still carry echoes from the past. Can you hear it? That's a flesh. Feeling so much better. That notice board, filled with the leftovers of used-to-be wants. You're getting close to one of those old Toxanol brick towns. Pay attention. The Toxanol Corporation made this place, and then just threw it away when they were done with it. Well, small ones. Places like this were cheap back in those days, and there was plenty of space. Get done with one place, you just build another. There must be a track somewhere in this brick town. Just hope it's not buried. Good to know the trees aren't dying. Yet. That's a resource totem, a monument left behind by those that picked scrap, trying to keep the area clean. Life is a difficult game, no matter how you play it. This corner of the world is called Bricktown. A flush stool from the back in time. It's an app. Seems like the tighteners on the piping need to be unturned correctly to drain the flush stool. That's what you could call a wet disaster. You need to unturn the pipe tighteners to drain the flush stool.
Da, Grăsane.
Ce fac, mă, Grăsane?
Stai așa că mă sună și Dante.
Ce faci?
Mă sună și Dante.
Ascultă-mă un pic, lasă-l pe Dante. Numai tu poți să mă ajuți. M-ai auzit?
Da, ia zi. Da, mă, te aud. Mă Grăsane, tu câți bani ai luat de la el? Mamă, frate, tu ești nebun? Bă, Mă, da, stai așa un pic, nu îți plătisești toți pe ăștia, de unde e mai luat, frate? Nu-i greșeală. Eu știi ce observ? Eu văd că tu te-ai obișnuit să te scoată altcineva mereu, frate, din chestiile astea. Înțelegi? Grăsane le-ai plătit după urma la casă. Păi da, și gândește-te că și atunci, frate, băi, Grăsane, tu nu-ți dai seama că tu ai avut până acum bani de eu n-am văzut în viața mea, frate, ai avut câteva zeci de mii de euro, frate, dacă stai să te gândești, ajungem ușor la 100 de mii de euro, frate. În doar câțiva ani, eu n-am văzut banii aia în viața mea, frate. Și, bine, hai, în fine, să trecem peste asta, că nu-ți țin morala acum, dar tu ce îmi zici acum îmi spui să... E vorba de o sumă mare, frate. Nu știe Grăsane, știi de ce? Pentru că până acum ce ai luat de la el, tu n-ai venit să-i dai un ban înapoi, frate. Sorry guys, real life problems come when you least expect them. Maybe put some food on the stove, so I'm gonna be in and out to take care of it.
That's the kind of trouble you really want to wash away. Seems like a peculiar item. Dawn feels like greeting an old friend. You make that work. Never thought I'd see a clothes soak. You need to get the pegs lined up to get the clothes soaker rolling. That's spiraled out of control. You need to turn the pegs in sync. You really put a spin on it. Every day is a new chance to fulfill your destiny. Let's see. The bright time is the right time to start your day. Taking something off your mind. Don't flinch away from this. It's your moment. You need to focus. Looks like the Fry Sparker's knobs need to be in sync if you want to get the hardware working. It's a Fry Sparker mindset. Boom, you got something. It's not exactly what you wanted, but you got it right away.
Really?
You look ready. Stories only survive if someone is listening, so pay attention.
Alright guys, so my food is almost ready. I don't want to keep you here while I am away eating, so I'm gonna take a break and I'll see you, if you want to, in like half an hour.